vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I'll catch up.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end... I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah, it might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow. Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? it's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Alright, finished! I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Whoa, you've been working here a lot.
If there's anything you'd like to...
Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for nuke. Alright, truth is, you two keep working like...
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, then something bad will happen during lunch on the third...
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporate.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw...
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try... What is this garbage? Ugh. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing Child, he must have been there.
Awaiting instruction.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you, even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you
And if we lose the game, will it?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every... Okay, great. Let me walk. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here.
We woke up so early. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels... What do you have planned for... Let's go!
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. What? Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up. Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been... Oh, Paimon feels... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafe. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago. What we Would you like to do this Okay, let's see if we can
Oh, hello. You two.
No need.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of his. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive and What? Please, don't.
Hey, it's the Traveler. No need to tease me. Just like His Grace said, paying attention.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be? Hello, Traveler. Hi. Everyone's usually busy. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species. Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. We'll definitely take care. Rowan?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. A little.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't.
I just knew you would say that.
Oh, you mean she wasn't.
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour.
Huh. That's actually
Forget it. I can take care of it.
Hey, look! There's something. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. The Melazebras, as a result. Ooh. This all sounds pretty serious. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes having more coop. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely. Oh, before I forget,
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Oh, you want to stop investigating? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep... The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting to get... But doing the same thing all the time... Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while. Gonna take her time and savor What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all...
Oh, back for another try? All right, then.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two just go talk to Rusimov. Bye.
But we don't know it.
That's normal. Just watch a few.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have...
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive. Might as well tell you about it, since... Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like... Okay. Something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we... And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I... But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a match. However, in the final match, the organizer... And after that, he was never seen again. In his eyes, supporting both boxers.
So you mean... It's like A curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask. Like,
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
you're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for... After working here so long, we're really starting to get but doing the same thing. Yeah, it's good to Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads?
Are you two here to
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a...
Are those their nicknames, or did they
since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you... Anyway, for this match, I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules.
Oh, no need.
All right, then.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up. Aw,
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is... Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we... What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off...
If there's no way to send it all out.
Who are you? Leafner?
I'm not!
Then what are you?
I'm a promoter for Fontico.
Oh, a promoter.
After discussing the company's promotional. However, in light of our law. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there. It seems you don't fully but as for the latter, only...
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal.
Well, he...
Fine. I know, I should just let it go.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools.
Well, the next day we received a...
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, you two don't seem to have... Still, I didn't expect you would have...
even if we bought tickets like everybody else, when it comes to things like this, it's always the
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest bit. It makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fontes?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Anyway...
Hey, what are these papers? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new... We have decided to only conduct... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we found them. Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's... Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, we're really starting trying to get, but doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's good to A mysterious box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Huh. Well... Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our Yeah, let's get work... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about...
If that's what you...
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
Something even more terrible.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the... But what's even scary, since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways...
Paimon might already know what you mean, but...
I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told...
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all the secrets... Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to...
Just stay.
What? What are you saying?
What are you talking about? Listen.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to... Fielding?
What do you want?
We just want to ask you a simple Have you ever discovered anything odd?
Why are you asking about something like that?
Well... right!
Really? I see. Now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about...
So, what happens at...
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's... There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything.
Don't worry, we don't want any time at it. Oh, he left. So what do you think? Right. both are a possibility. I knew you would say that. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so whatever. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, really? So we're finally starting to... Okay, well, it's about time for us... Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we...
You've got guts showing up here. You know...
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save...
What'd you say?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he...
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big... So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in...
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wind. You could always see how... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that, and as his crew, so we got to work. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escape.
Oh, thanks, but hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into this... But Boss still insisted on go... So we told him that we'd pretend as if... And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for night.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming...
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure...
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going! When you said you knew a diver... Why is Child fortunately, though? It seems now that we can finally relax... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly... It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress with his We still have some time? Look! There are some people talking over there! Let's listen in on the...
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm the...
Oh, you think you're special or something?
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole...
What kind of filthy bilgewater... Listen, things ain't so great on the sur... Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire some...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the word... That's true.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're...
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the...
So, you two really like to gossip?
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, whoa, all this info's worth
I don't mind him. Quisto's always the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meal.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Huh?
Is that so?
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks.
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. The power structure, you've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley.
Those who have the Duke's attention get off.
I know who you mean.
But did you know that Churio...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know?
Wait a second. You know...
Do you think could it be that they're secret...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Churio to a pulp.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding all right.
But why would you be looking for...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great! Since you've been here long...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any spin? Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down.
good to know.
Let me think. Sounds. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict?
Huh? Wait,
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you, and to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the Forbidden Zone? Sound.
it's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else? No.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him.
Oh, as... Huh. I'd have never guessed that my son... He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final... Father told me that even though Master Child...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to tap...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all...
Collecting information has always been...
Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe.
You can even estimate how long it'll...
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here? Oh, and there's just one... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Master Child's whereabouts, Fremene's no master...
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get it. You've mentioned several. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary, but also there's no need to take risks. Don't forget. My apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will There seem to be several people...
Right. I feel like... It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from... Oh, what? Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you...
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and...
Let me take a look. Please, lie down. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
Oh, that...
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take it. Don't sense serious damage. And here? Huh? But based on my initial... What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you.
So that's what it is.
And congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new pig.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just...
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious...
But it also looks...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresent, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about...
That's correct.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicine. You could say she fancies herself as Miss...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget...
Hey, don't start arguing now, please! Hey! There's no need to fuck!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the...
Please allow me to end this boring...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really can't stand...
I mean, can you blame me? I'll accompany you two for a while. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Siege.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya!
I'm going to fill out your medical record now.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest?
So her primary
That's it!
Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good.
Got it! Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lot.
So you're the best. You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a real...
Well, now you can go back without a word.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin! really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just... Whoa! You really are super thorough! Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our...
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left...
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped infiltrating a guarded strong... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hope...
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne also, I'm her brother.
Okay, then let's head over.
Lynette should be... Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around.
Okay.
There are some books here. Advanced. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on...
Seems quite normal. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must...
She would have said her mind, which means I...
This is it!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual...
This is...
Is that all? The back! This...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face... Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where No! Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But...
Yes. That is a crucial question. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the...
What does he gain by letting
So he's challenging me and... we never should... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please tell...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to... I have to go. I'll find a way to get them...
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we...
It's not impossible, but it'll require extent...
Is that so?
Is someone...
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is Eve.
Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. Oh my! What's wrong, little... Being able to read human
Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at it?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? You knew we were investigating the infirmary from... As for Fremine...
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people...
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
He's not.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Miss...
Wait, you can't... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's...
Fremine's a star diver, so he...
No, we're still here, so we definitely try to find a way to come...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss...
So, you've been keeping tabs...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you. Need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother...
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede?
Oh, I see.
Was this the extent of your master plan to...
You people really are difficult to get along with. Mr. Linney, you have won.
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of...
6, 5...
Wait,
2... Time's up. It really is...
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of... But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some... I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world According to Collins, the pancreas... I've been told that the infirmary is... According to Collins, the pancreation... According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss Sijuin... We often see Miss Sijuin observing... Fonta's internal reports suggest... We often see Miss C... The research note said that the Melu...
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought she often visits the product out of her sense of duty as Sijuin has only... Unfortunately, Melusines as a rake, the recipients of her lovingly... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the pancreas.
According to Collins, the pancreation... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal reports suggest... The Fonta promoter has been struck... Fonta's internal reports...
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about people get scared when they see it because they've subconscious, but really, it's just a bottle of the a blood red drink. The company facing, they came to the fortress of the Duke, knowing how, and so...
I acknowledge the effort you've... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come...
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well?
Isn't... But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette... His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? What did it...
Well, it's nearly time after all.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing of...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you...
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine more
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine...
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good...
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think...
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has...
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead. Want some tea?
Not particularly.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Might as well then, I suppose.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of... Of course, it would be best if he's... sorry. I am aware that...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Huh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea.
He's awake! Fremine, how do you...
Lynette.
We're all here. The infirmary at the fortress of.
How do you feel? Don't push.
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about...
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on. That's right.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we...
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. Miss Lynette is right.
A guest?
You should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware.
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The travel...
Thank you.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's...
Of course. I would...
I've been expecting those two, but might I...
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course. But where should I begin? How about...
Then Paimon will be...
No. I just knew they...
You managed to monitor...
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to... Linny suggested that I had deliberately let it... Of course, it's inevitable that I'm also quite curious about what...
So you were hoping Linny's...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target.
Are the rumors true?
Now, why would you put it like that? Is it...
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited...
Me, of course. I paid her as a champion duelist, Miss.
And saving Fremine was part of that.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary.
You make a compelling case,
Yeah, Paimon really wants.
even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, right?
It seems you've forgotten just... Stand on this.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon, what a huge door!
There are 3 such ice... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until...
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky, and the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the very reasonable guesses? I've considered both of those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connect. Over the past few days, the needle has moved.
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the Yes, that's very...
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone...
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Mer...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone... There's no single founder of the... When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from... The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. Some of them began to repent and pray to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon... And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, as the number of exiles increased, more and more people, the Hydro Archon continued to lend. And with that, the people here, but as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls, after many, many centuries. Few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live.
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as, to be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are?
The results speak for themselves, don't.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and...
You want to blow?
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my tech...
Ooh, are they together?
See? Everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure?
You're great!
If I dated her, I'd officially be mad.
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... shit. This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seers. He called his nation Lemuria.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology, so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial...
Were you inspired by the legendary
maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with. We're the workers to find out the truth behind this ship. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never... Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of... Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what...
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley?
Huh. While I was sedated,
Must have been Risley and Sijui.
yeah, I heard one male voice and one...
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to...
Nobody else is around, and...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primor...
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he is... What's more, the Fortress of Meropidus, as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about map... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's like...
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan... that can't be the full I don't have enough information.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, That makes sense to me. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And
why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys.
someone needs assistance.
It's time for dinner. Well, come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Missy? And you're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it... So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you. Sigewin, do you do this to help your patient? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Really? You're reminded of an old... Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's... Oh, that. Thankfully, Glorian, although the path was blocked, Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. You were all super considerate. It's just what we do down here. Oh, I really wish Miss... Get a good night's rest, you two. Paimon's super... delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my... What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have... Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut...
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you...
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Huh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. Will do. You have...
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palaymer... Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette, though I'm sure he's already explained...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting?
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have...
I've already prepared seats for you. Come.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the... I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I
Oh, so you're also familiar with his... Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. Coming from you, that's...
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a...
Well, in any case...
Oh. And just how do you...
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress? The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, you...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long... Hold on.
I suppose this... Have we entered into the next stage of...
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only...
I win this bet.
Very well. It was...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of...
I figured you would have at least brought a few...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential...
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness.
Well, I'm sure His Grace does.
I was under the impression the residents...
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got...
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the
I must say, Miss Farina.
What are you trying to...
At this point, I don't think there's any... Yet. Hear you? The prophecy's hanging above our necks, but you?
You're wrong.
I am not alone. Oh, great Hydra.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Eve Fontaine will be saved.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will...
I see. As a god, the proof... Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for...
An emergency response?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the...
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, but even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please... Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle you too.
Thank you. Oh, Paimon's super...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake... it is getting late.
Very well. We'll end it...
Mind seeing me off, Traveler?
Paimon's coming too!
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
That's what Paimon thought!
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formals. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been working very hard and have always...
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider this... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most...
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty.
Didn't he say he would... Forget it. I will be meeting someone
Do you require it?
No need. I need to meet with Farina.
Oh, come over here, you dare to run from me? Stop!
My goal is just to discover anything left unguarded is usually... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. In fact, this Archon...
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came not long after. There's no doubt that there's something... I have to find the note.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede.
Probably the handiwork of... I'm afraid this is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for me.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but the initiative belongs to the... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden.
You attacked the Hydro...
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is, however, quite amusing to me. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want...
Neverette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite... Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordials. So as expected, the knave has turned up the permission granted.
Whoa. It can't... You can't tell us?
If by the phrase, you guys, I believe so. The fortress has... And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be closer to the truth than you
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so... Farina. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be...
Right, of course. Well, there's still something Paimon...
Please, go...
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about...
None of the currently living dragons They say that when the first usurper arrived on...
There are 7 elemental archons...
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much given the status quo, however. I would recommend...
Oh, so even you can't solve...
I still have some urgent matters to
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, we'll see you another time.
Take care.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
We're sorry.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also transferred to work in the. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you.
Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? We're fine, but what if a few people sustained Oh, of course. How did Nervalette know? I'm sure Nervalette has strong I ran into the bomb shelter. If you're not too pressed for just let me know if you get a craving for any. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more.
I'll catch up.
Now guess, what-
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she...
She
didn't want to stress you.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and...
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better. You should believe her. She has her own...
Father is very... Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought...
God.
That does sound like...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah?
Excellent. I will host...
For real? Then Paimon wants another...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake. Well, next time, you... Jurier,
Yeah, I was.
that's no excuse for.
Jurier, Lurvine,
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you? Are you still taking this?
Yep. That.
It can be a bit annoying when they're.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to.
Oh, yeah? Then why are.
You two really are just using your job.
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of them.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the... He came here in a hurry and left without...
He sure said...
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake.
Those are...
Well, it's Neuvillette's own... Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
For real? Then we could stay...
You may access the cafe... Just remember to come complete your paperwork.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so sure feels that way. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not... It's like, we've now gone... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine. Just that. The last time we fell asleep here, we should be safe now, right? Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler. Now for a little rest after breakfast. Wait a sec. Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed...
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry. Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there...
Huh, you've got a point. By the way...
I believe today...
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you...
Yep. It's you two. Are you... That's right! Today is our last day in prison. But... Oh yeah, Paimon feels... Then be sure to come back...
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guard...
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right.
Well, you actually agreed.
Ah, so you do have a...
After being down here for so long, I imagine... Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stand... Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished. We should probably go report... You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just your regard...
I believe it would be...
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Palais Vermonia sure is buzzing with activity today. Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Excuse me, would you?
I'll be right there. Sorry, Everyone's so busy. Seems a...
Hello. You've come at the right... In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap...
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fort...
That's right. And we came...
A map...
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, a whale of that size and shape cannot use...
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the Duke and he said it was...
It turns out that I have just received a report. The source of the tremor was here on...
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Oh no. What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right. I'm not young enough.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Oh, it's Navia! She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in
Yes.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded? How?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the...
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
The situation in Poisson?
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been. The water that flooded the area contained primordial. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now.
How awful. And all of this.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while.
Okay. The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head. Of course, we should, Traveler. Paimon, would you
Huh? Right now?
Thank you. Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't...
Right. That's how things are?
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't ever... What should I do?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping evacuate the resident, and... I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand. Besides...
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring...
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus,
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see...
That makes sense. In that case, could I...
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could...
Personally, I believe...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip?
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually...
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But...
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. Malus and Silver have helped me. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with...
Thank you. Right now, you don't... By the way, you can have a look at this.
Obana... Khan... Burnett... So... everyone else...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
You're right. Thank you, but what you said just now was...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you...
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and as for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know...
We just met recently.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from...
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was... That said, I must say that...
I apologize for all... My subordinates have reported that...
This is nothing to brag about, as I've told this traveler before. Lending your organization a hand...
Without your help, there would have been...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and your subordinate, as Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't... I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
You're right. I'm sorry. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also...
So, you're one who will try...
Of course. That is why I'm going to... By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation, traveler. I'm sure you and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel. During some recent investigations, judging by the dating of the ruins, my people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration.
So that's why the Fatu...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny told me that outside of the house, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you. I'm sure you already understand how...
Oh! That somehow makes...
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some...
Well... I'm sad, yes. There's no point in being depressed. Well, besides, I'm all...
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right? The ruins are to the south.
Okay, the three of us will handle it.
Huh?
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyss.
So, are these the ruins the Knave was?
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
That the show
Like lambs to the slaughter. Tremble! I won't judge. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
I'll protect us.
Leave none standing. Now's our chance.
Floor here isn't safe. This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they...
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to... That complicates things.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up...
All right. Come with... Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to...
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have... This is a familiar feeling.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. No, I was just trying to recall why we...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before.
We were headed to see how things were...
Ah, right. Yes.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, they were knocking at my door day and night.
Sometimes force is required.
That's right.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right, Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help. So this is a little token of our appreciation.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not
That's right. Is some...
no, it's nothing. This is I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people? And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what... As all here know, you are Master Callus. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly...
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good...
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably... Therefore, this fair and honorable court...
Huh? Everything you have said is correct.
Ah, well, if that...
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes,
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you...
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identified... Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of... Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver, and that is how we will
my head...
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spin... I remember now. Everything that seemed off. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd!
Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss... No... Silence!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objection.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus... Silver...
Quickly! You must come now!
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, you were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me... Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when...
I merely thought that we should give Nav...
Huh? Why didn't...
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these...
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's in a...
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the Duke also says...
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
He still doesn't know what... So, Neuvillette, you're probably...
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try some...
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived... Amid my astonishment, I ran into the...
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
No fairy tale ending for you. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Let's fight. Now's our chance. Struggle all you want. Now's our chance.
Yeah. Let's dance.
Leave none standing. Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Now's our chance.
Ready, steady, go!
No fairy tale ending for you. Tremble, I won't judge.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter.
I'll protect us. Steady as stone.
Leave none standing.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstance.
There's a person kneeling here.
And is that Lady Farina in the
And is that a ring of people around him?
The 4th image. I know this one.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking. This says that it's the Still, Paimon feels like these images.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina...
Egeria, then. I had never met the previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the sky.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are...
But who would have created...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fleuve.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my...
Are you really going to talk to her about this directly?
She has long been harboring...
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully considering my work.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve... All right.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared.
Yay! And there's good food too! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing? Seriously, nobody just...
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the... Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Well, I used to have my own surname, which was... There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of...
Wow! Imagine!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long...
My name means Mona the Great
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is.
Talk about obsessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you,
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be.
Speaking of that, I'm sure there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel, and the invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those. Are you? All right, I'll help you. It isn't all.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you, of all the people.
Indeed. That's the.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the speed. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian... Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to...
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvelet and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute!
Like I said, I've already explained everything!
And yet the problem has not... It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me... Look at this. This...
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know, but you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4...
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if
I don't!
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself. I understand your concerns, but...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long... There are several indications that you have been This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. You have never been as superficial...
So you've been watching me... Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. That's all I have to say. We do not Oh! The opera's about...
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear we may have to create a situation in which she will have...
Oh? Like...
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when...
But Farina seems...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse... This may be cruel to her, but all fun... But who will lend a...
Well, that's it. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of...
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight...
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create...
Oh? How intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right.
I've also gone diving to catch some...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty. Today, Fontaine's monster population has a trap comprises of the following components. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work required...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinate...
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who...
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I remember...
I did. And that would be a good way to go...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related...
That makes sense. You usually solve... But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you...
I would like for it to be a...
Kind, as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true...
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but, well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that couple.
Don't be frightened. I'm just...
Who's that voice?
What a strange conclusion. And yet, even you feel confused. Consider me a passerby. Just accept. Precisely. Call me in. A mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have said the prophecy. Yes.
What? Then is...
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered. So just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen, are the things that you shall...
What is she talking?
I believe that you understand, right? Something ultimately... This was good tea, by the way.
The voice. I want to hear someone talking. Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting late.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Luna!
Fine, just fine. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around...
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are...
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you see...
She said that even the god's gaze has blood.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag, but I've never met her.
Whoa. The Hexens...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing...
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon? Are you...
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little...
I see. I feel that same sense. I guess you could consider me someone who has often but even so, I still hope for and believe in. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to...
feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler, Paimon's... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Merp. My recent attempts to enter the... Thus, did an Outlander friend become... So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors... Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of any... Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Paimon's hungry. Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices. It was so delicious the last time we tried it.
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems...
Wait, did he really say something like...
That's right. Even he has his own preference.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Oh, the prophecy. No. It's the same for eating in...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she said that humans are creatures that are sad and ease. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon... It's more delicious than last time. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food. Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Being a captain takes more than just captain-grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to...
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like this.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met you.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona... So she mentioned...
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journal.
Nice. In which case, can this...
Huh? So you're...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like...
Yeah, are we even...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview...
Oh, in that case, we'll just...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If... just for...
Huh, that's the prophecy. If you're seriously asking, then from what I've seen, most people don't know. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for... I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But anyway, that's my answer.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. No, Paimon should ask if... We've always been moving to the next destination. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, feels like you'll grow mold if you stay, but it's still better than the Fortress of Mirror.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you... Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching up, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about... And before she could respond, others started. The crowd continued to grow, and...
So people have started to put the blame on...
I agree. People will...
So what happened after that is Farina...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, and that the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining...
So... You mean she's...
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched... That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this. And as we also know, when Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais, it would be hard for her to Paimon thinks Farina's probably... Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer. In that case, there's not a moment to lose. This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I am so... Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
So,
Farina, you were
what do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized rabble? They even dare to Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to that's against the rules. I can't let them...
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here! Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you!
What?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is... I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette's made some emergency...
Yeah, but the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. Give up. I do indeed. I've thought fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no, but just now, it all became clear. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial—
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just—
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes. And if to that is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just—
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes. Now, without further ado, we may.
So, this is what it is. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a...
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always—
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to— I will admit that I'm sorry, everyone. I was you are not the only— But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the truth. This time, I applaud and rejoice. One of the— Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Arc—
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making— Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to— Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic,
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in—
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? So, please allow me to ask, just how much work did you do to force me?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Ro-
Navia, the president of the Spina di...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, so we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were all—
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aaron was an Archon instead of a My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're well—
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box—
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and also that as soon as—
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must—
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I'm a— It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here. Oh, let Paimon see. Oh, wait. Then that means... So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took. I didn't think that this is the first time. A Fatui Harbor, the fortress of Meripede was all. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch, according to Monsieur Neuvillette. Both
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. Of course, it is only natural for humans to—
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your instead. I would like to charge you as a—
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to—
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be—
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be—
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since— See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that, if you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. And if I was not the Archon,
That doesn't sound right. First of all,
who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might... But in light of this claim, perhaps what I...
Neville had sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god. For centuries, manifestations of one need only to turn their eyes towards the origin.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of—
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are natural.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in... While the court is in session, the prince... You will prove yourself unable to defend...
I never thought.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty instead of having been created by you.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, it is true that I did not know why but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. You can't argue that just because a divine
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Orc.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary...
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the...
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derived, thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone—
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? Please?
If what the prosecutor said is true...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and
Enough! That's enough! Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, if you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up—
Wow, she came up with yet another argument! How can we... That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this... It has been established that all Fontaine...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area, including those of some... So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro... But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of...
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina...
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water with her...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewin, if you're present, Miss...
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved!
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a look. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold... Think about it! How can you conclusively... Also, if I was really... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: to be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences.
The one and only time the death sentence.
Furina's been sentenced to death.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the—
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it!
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigned.
Is that the first? Huh. So the name—
I looked everywhere, and finally— But has the trial already concluded? Then— does—
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left up. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing...
Huh? So what do you see? What is—
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon— so when you say Hydro Archon—
In truth, everything that you've encountered... However, I'm uncertain as to...
Okay, let's try to recall the content. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous— Does that mean that Fontaine— The second stone slate shows This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontaine— The third slate shows the Hydro Archon— That reminds— Well, the fourth slate is the prop— We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? That doesn't sound—
We know from the cave and the first stone this.
That doesn't— That doesn't— That doesn't— That doesn't—
Perhaps what is about the truth and the original.
That doesn't—
It's not as simple. The stones. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The prophecy from the fortress. If we
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea. The Hydro Archon was said— Navia fell into the water inside the eruption of the primordial sea at the stone slate's contents can all— to share some.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny.
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro-Arch. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vash. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro-Archon to be guilty.
The Hydro-Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro-Archon...
Yeah, isn't the image here just... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro-Archon in the end? The people will all be... Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, however, while you were able to decode all the information on the... When we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another...
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontaine. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro-Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro-Arch. However, even though water as an element is not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her. She poured primordial seawater into... But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct Of course, the Hydro-Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro-Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine...
So you...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro-Archon be sentenced to death? After all...
This really might be too much.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how they have not been dissolved. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead, you may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, therefore, the meaning of the third that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro-Archon. Yes, it refers to our...
I think I'm following now. In truth, everything we've done...
What should we do? If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fact about the fourth slate. However, I believe that rather as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already... This eruption was just a small warning of the things to...
It was both dream...
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin,
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why that whale does not belong to Tevat. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the... And once it has finished consuming all of the energy...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh Therefore, when it left the Primordial Sea...
We just barely managed...
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for
That battle maniac. We've always known... Anyway, now that we know...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much, even if the entirety of...
That's not something... We've already done everything we can, and we've come so far.
Indeed. That's not how a grand...
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy... Just as ultimately... What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous.
Fosolo. Why did...
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly principle.
Deceiving the heavenly...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, one was positive. She knew full well that the prophecy would surely end as one of the seven. She also knew full well that one defies the heavenly prince. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. I had to outwit the heavenly principles. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume, although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive as the me you see before you now. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be... Her strengths were of a kind only But in my eyes... Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly... Anyway, so then all part of the plan, of course. Do you still remember the final scene of the... In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she... Instead, she was I suppose now you probably understand why your court is
But Farina is only... Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no strong... I cannot begin to fathom.
It has indeed. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely... Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august... All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from... Oh, do not jest. I am Focalor, the eyes of countless... Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Now's our chance! Bet you weren't ready for this! No fairy tale ending for you. Trim! I won't judge. Now's our chance. I got some fight in you after all.
Let's dance.
Let's fight.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Trim! I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Farina,
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Fosalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. This won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking for.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your—
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now to...
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
No need to thank me. Oh, I'm afraid that's just an... All right. Deoteria, is it?
He's doing much... You're such a gentle and
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy...
Well, as I understand...
Really?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. The day is finally over. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. All right.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest...
There'll be no...
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near...
Understood. Keep monitoring. I feel utterly exhausted.
Lady Farina, it's... I've heard that the first member of our family...
And what is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so have I reached my limit. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations. All I can do is keep heart.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people...
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fate.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you, and if Tevat is in its entire... She's right. I could confide in, but if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be... No, Farina, you shouldn't... But what if, Farina, you've worked so... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. If all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people?
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux. I'm sure you've long sensed that the...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human. It now seems that that person was...
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so. Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice.
I beg your...
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine... I mean, my work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate... But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy... The vast majority had to be...
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power accrued over 5 centuries, but only power of this magnitude...
So the oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina... The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to...
But...
Oh, what? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly prince. I, for my part, am the god of. Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was. Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, in other words, existence was Egeria's defying the prophecy and ensuring that at this point, we Iudex Nervillet.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as at last, I now understand the true purpose. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside you are a things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Nervillet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment.
But, didn't you say just a moment ago?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, we should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me meet the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come. reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel their sorrow turning into hostility.
Let's fight! No fairy tale ending for you.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Come on, we can do it! What is that holding thingy over there? Huh? Scary! Don't protect us!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
As a dutiful maid would.
Let the show begin.
Let's fight! Bet you weren't ready for this! Lambs to the slaughter!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another early.
That power. Who are you?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must... It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an that kind of power is wasted on it. It's not all in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have...
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation, so what sort of person is your master?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. His name is Sir Telogi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine Doctor's part of the...
Oh, so but I suppose you understand now, yeah?
Wait! Didn't you also mention a—
Actually, never mind that. I believe that the all-devouring narwhal used up such roiling hydro energies will, as such, the fontaine, in other words, the prophecy that you've been—
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has all...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed! The Sweena Divasula old soil can still give birth Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine research, the various disputes that have arisen. People always call the first researcher mad, but... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying...
Paimon's curious too! Wait a...
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct...
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned...
Oh, this time will be different.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a...
I'm here to update myself on how things...
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. Our residents are hard at work as well.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. But if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-making.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better...
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo...
Was it a good shot, did Pi?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building.
Wow, you really do.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a very...
In truth, Monsieur, I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. I've got to treasure every
Stay safe now, and tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you.
It's an honor to finally meet them.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want...
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier...
No, I just... This is my friend.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. The boat that brought about a miracle. Still, if I might ask...
Looks like Charlotte...
I have to apologize, but that ship is present...
Really? Well, then in that case...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you...
Did you really have to use the... Well, then, 2 solo photos...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try...
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss...
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go...
You're too kind, sir.
I see. Lots of things happened that day.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news.
Oh, actually...
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the...
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about... All right, last stop, the docks.
Oh, the sky's clearing up. It's like those showers never even happened.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gift? It's a wondrous bag that can trick a friend. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine him.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of every... Father says that you did a great deal during the latest...
That's all right. We were more than happy to help.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Farina left, Father...
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first. It could have been done as an apology for the... Furthermore, Father did also lend significant...
Well, that's true, but this isn't...
I would agree, but I've also...
So there's...
I suspect you'll have to ask...
But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of runs...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing.
Are you going to take the nose...
That is our duty as harbingers. Yeah, don't be too preoccupied with switching my masks. Is something well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello?
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear...
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than a...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take...
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I guess this must be life. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not... The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlet! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Miss... In any case, you came at a good time.
Aw, Paimon's glad. All right, let's have it then. How was Fontana?
It is strange.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save...
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers... Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the... But so long as those primal... In other words, when I gave my verdict...
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide. As far as I'm aware...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan is also the nation of war. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his...
The Captain?
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon, when we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that we guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you...
No wonder the House of the Hearth. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going...
What next?
The all-devout. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very similar to... I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains?
According to your...
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed... But I fear I have never heard of it.
I've been training with my master, the Foul. It is only natural for those who are great. Regardless, you should probably get... To live in itself is a blessing.
What do you need?
no need to fret.
This third descender you refer...
Master never... If you're interested, though, I could...
Next time, you believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not.
The remains of... So that's what the no-sees actually...
All the same, assuming that there was no...
And she said that it would bring Miss...
If she speaks the truth? I guessed that you might already be familiar with his That means that the
No, let's not think about this comparing the Traveler to the dead third That's what you say, but this topic still feels like... What's child...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the...
Yes. All...
But... She sacrificed herself in the end.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a... I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, life flows like water. And rain is the final answer. And what, ultimately, is the difference?
How do I get along with the other knights?
Perfect. It's you two.
The only ones for the job? Huh.
The adventure, all it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing. It seems simple, but our records indicate with the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm at, if it proves to be beyond your capability.
Okay, so who are we looking?
This commission was jointly issued by the rest, but the problem is...
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If somebody had...
Unlikely. Besides, putting up a commission... In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about...
Being a captain takes more than just captain-grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Rebooting.
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right?
It's an easy job, isn't it? Surely you can bring me a rule. It's an easy job, isn't it?
Rebooting.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Yep. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Trim! I will stand. Now got kick! Now got kick!
I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin.
All you want. Bet you weren't ready for this.
As a good night should. Leave it all to me. Let's dance.
Let's fight. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
I won't judge. Now's our chance. Lambs to the slaughter. We've none stand.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Let's fight. Now's our chance. Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
I will judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. La da 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 da.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh.
Ooh, wonderful.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Struggle all you want.
Let the show begin.
Tremble! I won't judge. Now's our chance. No fairy tale ending for you. Leave none stand.
Great.
Rain's getting heavy. Who knows what the floods will wash away?
There's still a long road ahead.
Gonna be epic.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Lightning slash! Let's light it up!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Everybody stand back!
Steady as stone.
Lightning slash!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's light it up!
Steady as stone.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
stone unturned.
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
Leave it all to me.
Let's light it up!
Thunderclap!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Thunderclap!
I must leave no stone unturned.